It's stream time! Oh, I just realized I might not have enough disk space to record this. Nah, I got enough disk space. It's fine. Anyways, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, 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 hello, hi. It's me. I took a small break to work on a thing. You can shush me. Anyways, yeah, I took some time to work on some projects, so that's why I wasn't streaming for like I think it was 2 weeks there. So for context, the big reveal of those 2 weeks, for those of you who care, is long story short, is frickin' YouTube personalization. The 100 video right here. That is sort of the like teaser of what's to come. So wink wink nudge nudge. I've gotten most of the groundwork underway for it. I was planning to do a lot more, honestly, but the issue is with setting the bar high is that you will almost always be late. So, guess who was late? So, anyways, with that being said, Tib is currently dead. I unalived them because we can't say the other word because monetization. I'm not monetized, but you know, it's probably a good habit to get into for the days when I might eventually be that. So that's cool. So, because of that wonderful little nature run or whatever, I am currently at the suffering point of needing to rework it. So I am going to be basically doing that for the stream. And then from there we can sort of, you know, goof around, mess around, and do whatever the heck else you want. But, you know, it's existence, it's a vibe, it's a groove, it's a moving. Yeah, let me adjust whatever one thing real quickly. There we are. And then huzzah, there we go. Yeah, so that's nice and fun. And then, yeah, just trying to think of what else from there. Nothing really, honestly. So, yeah. So, I'm just going to kind of dive into it. Let me actually see how the stream looks on, once I full screen it, because if it looks okay, then I won't adjust anything. But if it doesn't look okay, then that's going to be a pain in the ass. I have a stream scheduled. That should not be scheduled. That's cool. I understand deleting that video that hasn't even started yet is permanent. I don't care because that's the intent. Yeah. And the title for this is completely wrong. Whoops. Thank you, Zen. There we are. This is going to belong in this playlist. And yeah, I think this is a code stuff thing. Let's see. There, our programming done. Okay, huzzah, there's that. Cool. Yeah, you can do that. Let me just add some tags real quickly because that didn't happen before. Stream JS, ELECTRON, developer, yeah, good enough. We'll keep it vague with just a few tags. Recording date is today, YouTube. I don't know why you didn't figure that out. It's a live stream. Yep, save you. Okay. Alright, now that that has been saved and I don't have stuff confusing people, let's actually see if it looks okay on stream. And if it does look okay on stream, then we can rock with it. Let's see. Are you playing? It doesn't feel like you're playing. Why does it not feel like you're playing? I guess you're playing. Let's see, 1080. Okay, it's a little hard to read, so I'll make it one bigger. Doink. That should help with the clarity just a little bit, I think. Knock on wood. Let's see how that looks. I don't know this stuff. I'm not a professional or whatever. You can shush me. It's weird. It doesn't want to like play the most like updated version for whatever reason. Oh, is it because it's full screening? Is it just breaking because of that? I think it's breaking because of that. That's awesome. Because, yeah, I see myself wiggling. Oh, maybe something's happening bad. Oh. Encoding lag. Well, actually, no, wait. It says stream lag. Okay, maybe I have to adjust the recording. Alright, let's do this. Let's stop recording. We'll adjust the output of the recording. Let's do something like 1200, I think. Yeah? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Stop recording, start recording. I should start recording. Skip frames due to encoding lag. Okay, we're missing a lot of frames, actually. That is very strange. It doesn't... You know, it should not be missing that many frames. It's running fine on my end. Why is it running chunky? I'm sorry, this is a diagnosis stream? I don't know what the hell's happening. Yeah, that should not be running at 3 FPS. What the hell? Windows Server kind of makes sense. Zen kind of makes sense. That makes sense. That all makes sense enough. That's weird how both of you are taking up so much CPU. Well, I wonder why I was reworking this. Anyways. Are you toasty? You're a little warm. The book's a little warm, but it shouldn't be that bad, honestly. That is so strange. Maybe this is one of those things where, like, I just need to, like, reboot at some point, and I just haven't. I'm missing so many frames due to encoding lag. Why is that happening? That's so odd. I was streaming perfectly fine before, and I guess my internet has just taken a complete dive, because of course it has. Let's see if we do, like, something like that. It's using the hardware encoder. That is so strange. Alright, I've lowered the frame rate even more. What if I try to start recording one more time? I'm not gonna stick on this too long, but, like, this should be running. This shouldn't be sticking that badly. This is such a freaking goof. Such a goof. Why is it goofing so hard? Why is it goofing so hard? It shouldn't be goofing that hard. Dude, what the hell? I'm trying to program, and OBS is over here kicking my ass because the thing is running at like 2 FPS. Why? You're consuming 2 cores, that's fine. Let's just close a bunch of random apps. Oh, I have Visual Studio Code open. That probably won't help. Yeah, like, why? VLC's not on the radar, but I'll close that too, because, like, why not? Close you, close you, close you. Dude, I have no idea what's happening. OBS is running, but that's expected. Let's stop the phone view thing. Let's see, I don't want to close Discord, I think. That's pretty much everything. Ableton. Ooh, remix. Shush, 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 shush. Hush now, little remix surprise happening. Why is OBS like hard stuck now? What? Excuse. Why is everything going wrong? Ah! Oh, stream encoding working. It seems to be running at a semi-stable FPS. Okay. It seems to have stabilized itself barely. It's reporting as fucking panicking. But it's... on the stream, it looks like it's fine. So, that's cool, I think? Maybe? Possibly? Yeah, I use my VTubing software through Steam because it's just more convenient. What are you gonna do about it? And the answer is nothing, because there's nothing you can do about it. Ha 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 ha. Okay, holy shit. Are we going to be grooving now? Let's jump to live. Am I grooving? Nope, I'm still frozen. I'm still frozen. Webcam! Come on, webcam. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Hello? Let's see this. Okay, yeah. Fucking capture software. I don't care. Hi? Fuck off. Hi? Huh? 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 I think this is working. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, because of the stream thing that I was concerned about before, is I'm gonna switch to the void. But what I'm going to do is I'm gonna switch to a desktop capture. Yep, that seems about right. Cool. Hi! Why are you so, like, zoomed out? Oh, I know why. I know exactly why, because this is when I was doing the development on, that 2D, tutorial thing. That makes sense. Let's fix that up. It's not a Volbite stream if there's not an issue. Something wrong with my head. I look dumb. Put my favorite song on. Okay, so now if I drag all that crap out of the way. Okay, so now in a second, I'm gonna see if the text looks clear, if it's rendering good. If it's rendering good, then we're good. That's what matters. That's what matters. That's what matters. Come on, 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 come on. You can do it. You can do it, mijo. I want to see like this text over here render clearly. If over here can render clearly, then like yeah. Okay, that is readable. I'm gonna see if I shrink it one more, because that's just like the default. I want to go default font size. If I can go default font size, then I'll be so happy, so happy, so happy. Oh, I just realized. Here I'm taking up like the center of the screen. Let's fix that. There we are. Awesome. Can I also do a thing here? Give me a second. I'm gonna do something for the Twitch stream. Let's grab the we'll go back to my general cam. No, you want to be back here. There we are. Awesome. And then I want to grab you. I want to copy. I want to go back to the void. I want to paste as a reference. And then I want to go like here. I said like here? Okay, like here? No? Where are you? Okay, there we are. YouTube chat, you can hide over there. Ka-chow. Yeah, I don't know, this background is also not full size for some reason. That's awesome. There we are. Cool. Okay. Okay, the void is working. The stream, I think, is working for the most part. Yeah, that seems to be okay. I don't know why this is streaming in such a weird, like, resolution, but sure! I need to adjust myself because myself is weird. There we are. I don't want to go on this side because if I'm on this side, then I'm more out of the way. Yeah, I think I'll sit like right here-ish. Because then y'all can see the stream relatively okay. Let's see. Is that gonna render clearly? That looks clear enough. I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger. Let's go like there. Yeah, that's comfortable for me. So, okay, holy shit. Am I done fucking with the stream now? Is the pain and suffering over? Have I concluded? Mom, I concluded. Okay, I'm gonna try stop recording. I can download this later if need be, because guess what? This is a live stream, so I don't care that much. Hopefully that'll fix the encoding lag. I don't know why else there'd be an issue. The average render frame thing is like definitely like it's holding 60 FPS solid. Okay, frames must be encoding, render lag. Yeah, okay, so it's all encoder lag right now. So, okay, let me double check the stream one more time. If I'm gonna just wave my head around for a little bit. If it's rendering smoothly, then I'm gonna call it good enough and just get started. I just want to make sure that like everything's stable, because like holy crap, stable is good and ideal. Let's see. All right, so we have the 1080p stream running. I'm wiggling my little head. The stream is not that low latency, so that's awesome. You know, I can't tell if this is 60 FPS or not, so I'm gonna just trust YouTube when it tells me it says 60 FPS, and I'm going to just start working because Holy crap. Let's not get, like, lost in the sauce details. Holy crap. That's so annoying. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't. Why was I doing that? Why was I doing that? Why? Holy shit. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Let's get rolling with this, shall we? Oh. Num. Okay. Also, yes, the app is intentionally small. A little weird in some spots, but let's not worry about that. I'm gonna drag YouTube chat down a little bit just because it bothers me insanely how it's just a touch high. There we are. Yeah, and you can still see the console errors right there. Cool. Right. Let's see. So pop-up's still working. Cool. All right. So my intent is to get this thing working with the frickin' thingy, right? So I'm real quickly gonna drag this off screen. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it over here because what I'm hoping to do, whoops, is put that right there. I don't want to drag you into the corner. Okay. So what I've done to explain is, so I've created this class for YouTube stuff. The reason I'm using a class is because it contains both state and logic, and it's all one very specific, like, concept. So I don't think, you know, doing a bunch of separated functions or whatever would be necessarily the best idea. Plus, like, I love the dot operator to, like, extend it, so I'm gonna try doing a class-based sort of thing here. I've just got a big mouthful of popcorn. And then my intent is to basically take all of this, get it working, and then have it ready to run over here. So this is all very fast and loose right now for, like, quote-unquote UI. I don't even really consider this UI, just more kind of what it is. And then once it's resolved, then, you know, we'll get it all good. So what I want to do real quickly is I want to adjust that HTML, and I want to change this input type to a password because holy crap. Yeah. So let's change that to password. There we are. So now if I start typing, that's, oh yeah, I gotta update it. There we are. Okay, cool. For some reason it doesn't auto update, which is a little odd to me, but anyways, that's the whole thing. Okay, so let's see. So we have that done now. Let me just pull up chat so I can reference chat for chat reasons. Awesome. Cool, awesome, and cool. Yeah. Let's see. So with that being said, let's get rolling right into it. So yeah, so we got all of this. That's bothering me a lot, but I don't know if I want to fuck with it that much. Don't bother with it. Don't want to bother with it. You know, I want to bother with it. Style is equal to new list. I'm gonna insert a style tag at the top just because that's the way I do style. I don't know why, it's very weird for me. I like to have style tags at the top, the HTML in the middle, and then JavaScript at the bottom. I don't know why. I'm not saying it makes sense. It's just kind of what I prefer. You know, it's kind of just one of those weird things, right? Strange. Anyways, let's see. So we got that. We have the API key, live chat ID, max results, blah, blah, blah. So what I want to do real quickly is I just want to say new underscore list. I don't know why that's freaking doesn't have an underscore. There we are. I want to say for the new list, I want to just do width is going to be equal to, let's say, 60%. That seems like a nice number. We want the display to be flex. We want to justify content to be space between. Okay, that should work. Let's give it a refresh. That doesn't seem to be applying. Why is that not applying? Because that's style, not ID, because I'm a dummy. There we are. Let's see. I'm relatively happy with that. I don't like this section, so let's just do this. We'll drag you out. I closed that. That's what happened. Oh my gosh, I'm still gonna use this new keyboard. I also ordered some new key switches. They're gonna be clicky because of the poll results. So hey, you all get to suffer with that if you're not a fan. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, where are we at? So we gotta do frickin' let's see, where was I at? I was at the index. The index.html. Also, like, side thing, like, I know frameworks are popular, like, dude, I just love working in standard HTML, JavaScript, and whatever. It's just so clean. Like, it's just, like, you don't have to worry about, like if it's an edge case, it's so much more Googleable, because it's just like, oh, you know, I can find this, you know? You're not sitting there absolutely struggling, being like, is it like this framework? Is it like this other subscript thing, or not subscript, but like, you know, side thing? Is it like me just being stupid? Like, what is it? Like, now it like it just eliminates one of those variables, and it's just so much nicer. Okay, so now with that being added, that looks a lot better. Yep. I actually don't like that there. I want that to be there. Then I want these buttons to be down here, because these signify something else. Yep, that seems good, I think. We want to delete that list item, though, because that list item doesn't make sense. Give you a refresh. Yep, that looks about right. Cool. And then let's just say here, we'll just say, you know, style, frickin' div would be, ID is going to be, I don't know what I want to call this, function buttons, buttons, for the tag of, function, buttons. I just want to make it so that, or no, function buttons underscore div underscore div, no, underscore all, or whatever, you know, child of all. I then just want to simply say the width is going to be like 40%. Let's see how that looks. That is not working. Why is that not working? Oh, because it's div, not button. Button. Whoops. Go back here. There we are. That's better. And that's almost exactly what I want. I don't like how there's a gap here, not there. Why is that happening? Background has been changed. It's button. Is it because there's a new line? I swear if it's because there's a new line, that's going to be the weirdest thing. What? That is so wrong. Like, sorry, like, the semantics of in here shouldn't affect the web page, but I guess it does. Okay, sure, cool, that's fine, that's cool. Sure, that's awesome. Okay, I now like this a little less. Okay. Div, margin equals, 0 pixels. Padding is equal to 0 pixels. And I just want to say here, like, I don't know, margin, auto. That should fix the styling that I don't like. Is that better? Yeah, it's a little better. I don't like the gap between. I'm gonna say padding bottom will actually be a little bit different, just so it's like square. Let's see. So padding dash bottom, bikini bottom is gonna be, what does that look like? That looks like half an M, so 0.5 M. Let's see how that computes. Yeah, that was not exactly it, but I think that's roughly nailed. Okay, let's just make some small changes. I just want to change the load and submit thing to be different colors. So we're just going to say style is equal to background dash color is going to be, what color would be a good load icon? I think dark blue. Dark blue I think would be a good one. Let's see how that looks. What? I keep clicking out because Mac was this thing stupid. No, dark cyan. Cyan. Yeah, like that. And then we'll make style equals background dash color is equal to dark red, I think? Or not dark red, I want dark green. Green. There we are. Let's do dark lime. Do I want lime? Sea green. Let's try that one. You're not bad. I think what I want to do more than anything is I want to right here just insert like a what do you call it? HR. I don't know what the term for it is, but you know, one of those. No, I don't want that there. That separates the page too much. Okay, let's go to the bottom of the script with this. Woo, what are you doing? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we got that. Okay, cool. That works for me. And then there's a bit of like UX stuff with the design and whatever. So now scrolling back up, I want to go just to here. Yeah, so then the other HR can go there. How do you look? That looks better. Yeah, because this is the frame that we're working in, right? So it doesn't make sense to overcomplicate it. So let's do an H2. Stream info. There we are. Awesome, beautiful, sexy. Yep, that works. And then now I don't like how you're to the left, so now I gotta tuck this whole thing in a div. So now I just gotta find that other HR. There we are. Yep, beautiful. And then all I need to do is say margin is equal to auto. So let's do that real quickly. Margin style is equal to margin auto. There we are. I think that's cool. Do you work? No. Why are you not working? Because I say like width is equal to, I don't know, what is that? 80%? Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, and then lastly, nice code nerd, gracias. So I just want those to be centered now. You learned that in nerd school? Yes, exactly. I in fact did, believe it or not. And by nerd school I just mean the internet, because the internet is my freaking cesspool of learning. So yay! Let's see. So now with here, I want to just say quickly, let's see. So we just got to go like 30 down. So then now that I'm here, I just want to adjust the centering for this, the function buttons. I want the function buttons to be, let's see, pound, function underscore buttons, and then I want to do this, and then I want to say here, what do I want to do? I want to say width is like 80%, and then I just want to say margin is an auto thing. You're not centered. You are not centered. Why are you not centered? You should be centered. Let's see. I can't do the inspector thing, can I? Because you're not connected. So let's, okay, so I see. So you're connected to, like, the div above. And the issue is the div above has some overflow. No, you're not that. Okay, so the issue is that the content underneath is not being displayed properly. So, okay, I thought I added the display line. Display is going to be a flex. The justify content is going to just be space between. Not space between. Let's do center. Yeah, like that. Huzzah! That works pretty good. Because, yeah, you have load, submit. Submit should be saved. That doesn't make sense. I also need to make that more clear. Load config, and then this needs to be save config. Config. Let's see. Let me go here. Okay, I don't know where I went. Load config. I said load config. No. What? The hell are you doing? Okay, I don't know why only one load was loading there. I guess Neovim is shitting the bed. Load underscore config. Save underscore config. Okay, so there's that. We're balanced now. And then I want the ID of this to be ID equals, get underscore, or sorry, get underscore messages. Then here I want the ID to be equal to stop underscore, I guess I'll say monitoring and I'll start and stop monitoring. Start underscore monitoring. Do I want to name a button? Say start monitoring underscore button. Yeah. Start monitoring underscore button. Load config underscore button. There we are. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think what else I want to do from here. So, so now this is where the pain is going to begin. Because I want to re-architect this in a way that will make more sense, not less. And to do so is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. So, let me just think about this for a second. So, I want to have the timer start. I want to have a timer start. Once I have the timer start, I want the timer started to then basically iterate through the messages. The messages I want to be a promise.all. I want to save those promises to a JSON file. The JSON file I want to load, parse, whatever. Alright. Write it down. Because that is what makes sense to me. So let's do that. So, let me take a little swig of the Wawa. Okay. So now that has been concluded. Conclusionary. Oh, I forgot to ping the streams in my streamy stream. Let's see, at stream ping, sorry for the late notif lulls. There we are. Okay, so that's done. Let's see. Okay, so now that I'm here, but I have this, let's see, I actually realized I don't like this because I know there's a direct top to bottom correlation, but I don't like that for me. Yeah, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to move these into a new sort of object. That object is going to be new underscore list dash all dash list item, like that. There we are. Okay, so I want the let's see. I want the width to be, say, 60%. I want the width to be 60%. I want margin to be auto. I don't know why that got capitalized. Margin auto. Wait, that should work, I think. Why is that not working? Because the list items under new list. Oh, because it's just the new list is just UL, so I don't need to actually add a layer between. There we are. Yeah, that works okay for me. I'm gonna start typing. Let's see. I need to add a little space into the padding top because, yeah, new underscore list dash label. I just want to simply say, hey. Let's see. So then from here, I'm looking for padding dash top to be. What would that be? That'd be like an M. I think a whole M. If not, it's gonna be like 08 M's. Is that not playing? Did I not save properly? Oh, because that'd be dash li, dash li dash label. Let's see. Okay, you're fine. The lineup is okay. I think it is going to be 0.8 though, because that seems to be a magic number that's floating around a lot. This sort of stuff. Yeah, that looks better. That looks maybe even 0.6. Is it a 0.6 thing? Oh, it's like a 0.7. Ah, my gosh. Maybe it's just because like 0.7 just or 0.8 just looks close enough, but the actual remark is like 0.7. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay, let's see. Then I just want the padding right. Padding dash right to be, I don't know, 1M. I think is a good measurement. Yeah, I don't like how it's getting bigger though. I understand that's because this is like 60, but let's make the width like 80 for you. Yeah, you know what? You look clean enough. I also want to reorder this though, because the issue is with the way that's ordered right now is that's not. No, it actually is kind of sequential with what I'm thinking. So the issue is that this needs to be there, because now that is kind of going to be the order that it runs at. So I'm actually going to change this to an ordered list, because I feel like an order list is more descriptive of what it does inherently. I don't think I need that BR, that Battle Royale. I kind of like it. It looked better with the space, but I want to move that out the list because that is a separate thing. Let's see. So now that being said, I'm relatively happy with this. I don't like how it's here though. I would prefer it to be over there. So what if we instead change that to an 80? Whoop, not an 890, whatever. Like so. I can't tell if I like you. Maybe like a 70? Maybe 100? Nah, I think a 70 looks okay. No, I don't. I don't know. It's like it's like I'm getting this like faint smells like shit smell from this, and it's just I don't like that. Like there's a part of my designer brain that's just like, you fucking better not. 85? I think I'm gonna need something weird like 89. Yeah, that's visually centered. That isn't the same width, but I like how it matches the outside better. That just makes a lot more sense to me. Yeah, it works. I think I'm gonna get rid of the padding right though, because that's no longer needed. That's why I'm gonna mess everything up. Nope. Okay, cool, awesome. Okay, so with that done now, yeah, now we get to code the logic. So, or do I want to code the logic now? Because I'm thinking, I'm gonna add 2 buttons to it. I'm gonna add 2 buttons. Button. And then what do I want to do? I want to do a floppy, I think. I want to do a floppy. I'm gonna do a floppy. Floppy. Floppy for the save. Then I want another button. And then I want this one to be the return. I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Enough. But is it save good? I'm still typing. Let's try this. Yep, that works okay. I think I want all this inserted into a div now, though. Which is going to be awesome. Label, div. Let's break you into new line. We'll break you into new line. We'll just nudge you up. Will that work better? Yeah, I like that. Where's the limiter? There it is. Does that work better? Yeah, that fixes the rest of the list. Yeah, I like these two icons being there. They need a gap though. So I'm just gonna say pretty much this. But I'm gonna change the label to a button. Button. I'm gonna add a closer. And then on the closer I wanna say no, I don't want it to be a button, I want it to be a div. Div. So it's gonna be the container, and then I want the divs, I want the children of it, no matter what it is. I want the children to have padding dash right to be equal to, say, 0.5 M spaces. Let's try that. No, I don't like you because you're being weird. I want margin, I guess. Margin? Do I want margin? Margin on the right seems weird. Is it margin on the right I want? It is margin on the right. Okay, well, sure. Okay, alright, now that's for every item. So now what I want to do is I want to go from here. Do I want to retype this or do I want to redo it? I think I'm just going to frickin' do something like this, where I'll take this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go insert a div. Okay. Thanks, autocomplete. That's makes my life so much more thrilling. You know, every time a tool tries to be helpful, it ends up being less helpful. Whoops. There we are. Yes, and then you copy all these buttons. V to the end, yank it, then paste it. Cool, save, get you out of here. Paste it. No. Subtle mistakes were made. Paste it. And then here one more time, we give it a paste. Awesome. Cool. Alright, so then with that, now all I want to do is I just want to add one more divvy right here. That actually looks like it worked out. It did work out. Okay. I mean, hey, whatever works. Div space space V up, enter. That looks like it all worked out. Did it run? It ran.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna say pound new underscore list of all. I want to do fucking nothing. By default padding. Oh, no, I'm gonna say all. I'm gonna say all divs. So all dash div. I guess I just do that over here, couldn't I? Yeah. So I'm just gonna yank you, paste you, add a new line, slap you in there. I'm gonna say all the divs. Hey div, how's it going? I want to say padding dash bottom to be 0 pixels, please. Whoops. There we are. Yank paste, and then I want the margin to be the same thing. Awesome. Yeah, that's better. That's a clean list. I like that list. That is a list that I can personally respect. It's not perfect, but you know what it is it is a good enough point. So with that point being good enough, now we actually have to add all the utility behind this. Notice how there's a little bump each time you did a little click. Hey, you back? Well, welcome back. Welcome triple back. Let's see. So let's see. So from here, let's see. I'm just okay. So I should start writing this shit down. Let's see. Yeah. So I'm gonna say tab new. I just want to go here. I want to go into lib. I want to say. I'm gonna ignore this. I'm gonna do monitor underscore messages dot JS. Export function. Do I want to make it to be? No, it wants to be an async function. Async function because the thing is going to be a thing. So this is going to be monitor messages. There we are. Whoops, accidentally closed that. Let's go back up. Just get a tab new. There we are. Go back into that. I didn't save it, did I? I did not. Shit. Okay, I'm sure. I know there's a way to get it with buffers, but like, you know, I'm fun like that. Messages.js. I'm gonna be playing Civ. You gonna be in the background, so don't say anything. Immersion breaking, please. I was gonna say something like Civ lore, but like I can't remember any Civ lore because awesome Civ lore is Civ lore. Export async function. I forgot to give it a name. Monitor on. Dyslexia kicking in. Monitor underscore messages. I was staring at that like, what are you doing, huh? Let's see. We're just gonna return. I always like explicit returns. Okay, so now the monitor messages thing is going to import the int timer class that I made before. Import int timer from, actually I guess I can just command Y it. Timer from wherever you are. It needs to be a .js because if not, then it shits the bed. I don't know why it always does that, but it does that. Civ lore is just real life. Okay. Don't play as France then. There you go. There's your Civ lore. Let's see. So there's that. So now with that done, all right. So. I'm trying to decide if I want this to be a class instead. Because I'm thinking I can call like start and stop. Do I? Don't I? Oh, that's such a hard decision. I think I do, because if I set it as a class, then I have a method within which is doing the timing, and then I can update that dynamically, which makes a lot more sense to me. So actually. Export async class. Export class. Monitor messages. Okay, so then the things that I want to do here is let's see, start underscore monitor, which is going to be a function which does things. Let's see. Start monitor, end monitor. Let's see. Okay, then I want to do save save underscore messages. Like that. I want to do load underscore messages. Like that. I don't need a return anymore in here because that's fun. Whoops. There we are. I'm playing as Julius Caesar because nothing bad has ever happened to Rome. No, only for like, you know, it was like fucking a gold streak for like 500 years or something. So I mean, hey, easy win. You're only gonna be playing Civ for like 7 days, so you know. So it's a heckin' win-win. Let's see. So we have start and save, load. Save the messages, load the messages. I forgot the constructor, which always needs to be at the top. Constructor. Let's see. We have the constructor. We got the start, we got the end, we got the save, we got the load. Trying to think of what else I would need from this. Steam didn't cloud sync my Civ game and my life is over. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like an absolute cancerous thing. Let's see. Update is gonna be what happens when the thing happens. Start monitor, end monitor, update. I'm gonna name it update loop because that'll just make it cleaner. Update underscore loop. Is there anything else I'm missing? Some days I've never heard a game that short. Yeah, pretty much. It died. I thought I was gonna say something. I can't remember what the hell the thing was. So that's awesome and thrilling and awesome. Anyways, okay, so we got the constructor, we got the start, we got the end, we got the update, we got the save, we got the load. I feel like there's something I'm missing that's crucial. TTS, duh. Do I want to configure it in here? No, I want that to be a different thing. So this is just going to be purely monitoring the messages from a stream. So let's see. I want a constructor to be YouTube underscore config. Config. Let's see. So I want to go here. I want to say import YouTube stuff. I think that's what I want. No, we're gonna send it. In worst case scenario, I'm wrong. We're gonna have the YouTube stuff, Twitch stuff to come. Let's see. So we got the YouTube config. YouTube config is going to be equal to a new. Or do I want to be equal to new? It's going to be equal to YouTube. Tube. Oh my god, I'm typoing everywhere. It's YouTube stuff dot. Aren't I looking for like a data? What am I looking for? Oh, I should really make that a thing, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should make that a whole other thing. Args. Oh no, sorry, I want this dot args to be equal to frickin' map or dictionary, whatever. Yeah. Then you all can go like that. R with a semicolon, R with a semicolon, R with a semicolon. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? R with a semicolon. I think I did a capital R there. R with a semicolon, R with a semicolon. There's that. There's that. Why am I spacing on this right now? There's that. There's that. Oh, because it doesn't need the this statements because it's a frickin' I'm already calling it above with the args. Whoop. There we are. Cool. Okay, so that's all been configured now. So now that's all been configured. We then console log the args. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so the point behind this is because now I can just say, you know, the thing.args, right? YouTube stuff dot args. New. Okay, so I want to say let YouTube underscore config. I was saying about YT config because that's what I've been doing. Stick to the standard. Let YT config is equal to new YouTube stuff. Yeah. So YouTube stuff. Don't I want to export that? I'm trying to think. Because, yeah, I want to export it because that would make it easier for me to grab and access and do things with. Because the idea is that... No. Wait, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, no. Yeah, no, I want the YouTube config to live here. Because if the YouTube config lives here, then what I can do is I can then, like, do things with it, right? So I want this dot YouTube config to be equal to YT underscore config, like so. No, I just don't I need this dot YouTube config? This dot YouTube config is equal to that. Oh, it's because I'm calling it in the construct argument. Yeah, so I just want to say, you know, honestly, I could just say the exact same thing here. Just say frickin' if undefined YouTube config equals that. No, because I don't want to pass that in as an argument, do I? No, I want to hoist it because in hoisting it, then I can actually do things with it. If I'm not hoisting it, then that... Yeah, no, I want to get rid of that. So, in the constructor, I don't actually want to pass anything, it seems. This .youtube config equals YouTube config. Yeah. And then I actually don't want to export that because in exporting it, that'll be a whole thing. But I can access it though, right? So if I go over to here, I go like, where's an example of the HTML? Let's just find the new script tag. Sure, here actually imports it as well, so perfect. So if I say YouTube config, if I say YT underscore config dot YT underscore... No, actually, sorry, I want monitor messages, not that. What am I doing? My brain is small and stupid. Okay, so we got you import mon... Have you not been saved? You've been saved, right? Yeah, you've been saved. Okay. Cool. Where was I just working? Okay, you were fucking... Okay, yeah, I was about to say, you're tripping, because, like, you definitely have things. Monitor underscore messages. You are being imported from... /lib / monitor underscore messages .js. Okay, so that should be that. Let's see. Monitor underscore messages dot YT underscore config. So I'm just gonna do like MMY YT is going to be equal to that. That needs to be a let. There we are. You've been formatted. So we're gonna do all that YouTube stuff. Then what I'm going to do instead is I'm gonna frickin' hide you. Then we're gonna say. Do I want to define YT as that? Why do I have two YTs? Well, I have a YT there and I have a YT underscore config above. I see. So YouTube stuff.args. Okay, why is that doing that though? Because I see that as being defined. It's adding an event listener for that. It's for each item, it's saying, hey, here's the object keys, args. Iterate through the list. If it's equal to this, then do that. If not, then do this. So, what the heck are you doing? Because I see the event listeners. The event listeners do things. Alright, let's do this then. So I kind of see what's happening. So test submit, load YouTube config, test submit. So this is the whole submit the data thing. And then what I want to do is I then want to say, what do you call it? I then want to say assign a thing to a thing. So I want to assign, after it's been all done, right here, because it's still a script tag right here. I want to say, then I want to call, update, or sorry, I want to say, monitor underscore messages dot update. No, I don't want to say update. I want to say dot yt underscore config is equal to yt. Where do I define args though? That's what's confusing me. Like, where is the args here? Go to definition. Okay, that should not be taking me there. Object keys args. That's definitely not correct. Where is args coming from? Oh, here it is. Let args equals that. Yeah. Okay. Why when I hit GT it took me over here? Oh, because I hit GT instead of GD. That's for go to definition. Ha ha ha, I am smart. Okay, so then after it does that, it'll do that, and then I want to do that, and then I want to do console.log mmyt. Why did I jump over here? Yt is equal to a thing. Yeah, so let's just do that. We'll do that, and then did I name it mmyt? Yeah. So instead I can just say, you know, mmyt equals that. Mmyt is equal to yt. So that makes sense. So let's do mmyt. Okay, let's try see if that does a thing. So we're gonna b k d and I think I'm hitting save. Console. Error file not found. Line 3. Oh, because of lib.youtube stuff. Lib / YouTube stuff. Just. Okay, let's see. B, S, D. Alright, save config isn't working. YouTube stuff.js is not being loaded. What? Does it just want a hard / /lib / whatever. File / lib / timer or found. Does it instead prefer just the dot format? Is it just the dot format thing and it's just cool with that? Because I've had bad experience with that before. Cool. Okay, let's see. We then need to jump to 144. I think this is load config button, underscore button. I could be wrong about that though. What is it? Yeah, load config button equals that. Whoops. Let's get this correct. Save underscore config underscore button. There we are. Awesome, cool, and awesome. I don't care about that. That's all gerbil. Okay. B, S, D. Save. It referenced it. YT is not defined. That's on line 169, so that's cool. Let. Yeah, that seems fine. YT dot args, I think is what I want. Is that defined in here? Do I have an args? I do have an args. Okay, beautiful. So if I do this, I do a quick reload, I do an bus save, it does that, MMYT is equal to that. It's working exactly how I want to, which is a fucking miracle. Awesome. Okay. Okay, this abstraction is like far from perfect, but I'm actually starting to kind of dig it because I see kind of like a clear pattern. It's like, oh, this has potential. This can work. Alright. So if I just to test real quickly, if I say like key is this, ID is this, vid ID is this, max results is this, save config. Alright, awesome. Beautiful. Beautiful, awesome, epic, perfect, awesome, awesome, epic, awesome, cool. Alright, so then what I want to do is I then want to go tab new one more time. I want to go to the Explorer. Alright, I have the configs here. So here's all this stuff. So what I want to do now is I want to do, not you can be ignored. I want to do a %, which is going to be, stream underscore configs.json. And then what I want to do is in here I want to say YouTube is going to be equal to stuff. I forgot I have to quote it because JSON reasons. Oh no, it's gotta be semicolon, because does it have to be a semicolon? I forget if it's a semicolon or equals. I guess it has to be an equals. Why is my JSON being parsed? Mason? Mason? LSP, JSON, JSON. Oh yeah, I have to find out JSON. JSON. I have a formatter. Okay, is it a LSP that I'm looking for? JSON? Okay, I mean, let's install Biome, I guess. Let's see if Biome works. Maybe Biome will be cool. Alright, let's see, let's quit you. We'll quit you, we'll do another tab new. We'll explore, we'll go to configs, we'll go to streamconfigs.json. I might have to just quit the whole project, so I'm just going to do XA. Quit. Invim // there we are, awesome. Let's see, I'm gonna do a tab new. Let's go to here. From here, what do I want to do with this? I want to do the HTML. Something go wrong. There we are. Okay, and then from here, I want to do where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I gotta start the thing again. npm start. There we are. New project is over here, so let's drag you over there. Control-Shift-I, or Command-Shift-I. There we are, beautiful. Here's all this wonderful junk. There we are. So we have configs, do the stream configs. This isn't working still, so that's cool. Does it want double quotes? Is that maybe the issue? Whoops, undo. R with double quotes. R with the double quotes. Nope, cool. Oh, whatever, I know JSON enough to do it. So we're just going to start it simple. We're just going to say YouTube. We're going to just say API underscore key is going to be... Oh, the only thing that's messing me up is I can't recall if it needs to be like specific or not. I just need to look up like an example JSON real quickly. I apologize. JSON example is the semicolon, or is it? It would make sense as a semicolon because it's a dictionary. Yeah, it's. Oh, I knew there was something wrong. Or that. Oh, look at that. The highlighting works now. Awesome. So we have the API key. We have the live chat ID. I'm gonna fix that live underscore chat underscore ID, which is gonna be some value, like so. I think instead of the video ID, I should do channel ID. Yeah, I'm gonna do a channel name actually. Channel underscore name. And then after the channel name, I want to say max underscore results. Yeah, something like that. And then I'm gonna make that reflect over here by getting video ID. I don't want that to be the video ID. I want that to be the channel name. And then all of you I want to actually move up to here because the channel name is more important. And then I actually want to change live ID to broadcast ID. Broadcast ID. Max results per update. Yeah, that works out because that goes top to bottom in an informational sort of format where I can go API key, channel name, broadcast ID, max results. I don't actually want you to be a text though. I want you to be a number. Is it gonna be slider? Okay. Let's see. Okay, now I gotta do some config here where type number. I'm gonna move the ID over because that's just easier for me. ID is type number. Min is going to be equal to 1. Max is going to be equal to, what would the max want to be? What was the math I did? The max would be like 90, right? So I think YouTube maxed out at 50, but we can say I'm just gonna say 50 because I know 50 will work, and then you can adjust the timer based on that. Let's see. Yank paste. Let's see. I must name you update frequency. Yeah. So let's see. Results per update. I'm just gonna say placeholder should be. I don't know because I'm thinking what would be a good like sort of combination, like middle ground for it. I think if we do some quick napkin math, so if we grab 50 stream, or sorry, if the average stream has say 1 message a second, which is definitely high, but let's just pretend that that's the case. 1 message per second, and we're updating say every, I don't know, I think the math works out to roughly 15 seconds on a 4-hour stream, so that would be 1/4 of 60, so 1/4 of 60 would just be 15, so let's just do 15. Or I guess I just say value equals 15. Value? Can I say value? Can I just do value? Oh, I can't just do value. What if I adjust it though? Alright, cool. Let's see, update frequency. I'm just gonna say value again. Value is going to be equal to yeah, the maximum messages, which is, so the update frequency would be every 15 seconds. I want to grab like 5 messages. I know I just kind of did some napkin math, but it's cool. Let's see. So from here, I'm just gonna add a placeholder for the text input, which will just be like placeholder. Let's do something like what the placeholder want to be. The placeholder should be something like no at if your channel name no at generic names might not work because that's just how the API is. Yeah, I'll just do no ad, I guess. no at. I'm gonna add scare quotes around that or whatever, double quotes, because yeah. Whoops. There we are. I don't know why I'm in caps lock. Save you. I said save you. Oh, because you're caps lock for some reason. That's a little silly bean. No at. No at. Let's see. Let's see. And then for the API key. Placeholder. Will just be equal to something like. Let's see. EG. 1A, 2B, 3C, 4D, 5E, 6F, 7, EFG, 8, H, something like that. Yeah. That's one of the placeholders. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's do something like that. Yeah, that works. That looks random enough. Broadcast ID. Let's see. View. Yank. Let's paste broadcast ID down here. Doink. I realized I forgot to grab the little thingy thing. Yeah, there's that. Why did you suddenly get expanded? What? Let's not worry too much about that right now, I guess. Let's see, 8H, 7G, 6F, or I guess I don't know, what would that be? 26Z, Z I said, 25, Y, 24, X, 23, W, 22, TUVW, wait, TUVW, 22V, there we go. I don't know why that was a mind mender for me. Okay, that works perfectly there. I'm just gonna do, whatever, frickin' watch me. I'm gonna make it slightly off anyways, cause ha ha ha. You know, if I just delete the quotes, I can just get rid of that. And I think that'll look a little bit better. Yeah, that looks cool. Max results per page. I don't know why you got fat. Why did you get fat? why is this one fat? Div da la la la, max results per page da la 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 la. Div li, that seems to be all in order. Why are you not functioning? Huh? What you say to me? Huh? What you say to me? Huh? What you say to my fucking face? Huh? Is it because you have a stock value? Why are you not up? I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. Why are you being like that? Why are you being like that? You don't make a ton of sense. Max results. I have the max results twice. That's odd. That should be update freak. Update underscore freak. Frick. That is. Why are you fat? Oh, I see, because I have the label up here? Why is the label up there? No, the label up there makes sense. The closing label's always there. The input is here. The button is over here. I have button, Benjamin button. Is it because I don't have a delimiting close? No. Huh? Oh, because this number has a space beside it, so the number having a space beside it makes it go funky, probably. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Well, at least I got that issue fixed. So, alright, if we then do something like this, we then do something like save config. The config needs to be saved properly. If I reference it, yep, that data all looks good. Fazda. I don't like you. I don't like you. All right, whatever. Let's update the stream config. So, or not the stream config. We need to do tab new. We need to go into the libs section. We need to go to the message manager thing. Monitor messages. Yeah, I don't know what the other one is. Let's just. Why is that other one there? Montor. Yeah, you can delete that. Crazy idea, I know, but you're good. Okay, let's save that. So now, let's do a tab new one more time. We'll go to my library. We'll get the YouTube stuff. We'll expand this. No, that actually doesn't matter. I only need the monitor messages one. So, you know what? I should update the, change the update frequency to be a global thing. Actually, do I want to decouple them? I guess having them decoupled wouldn't really matter that much. I'm gonna rename this to broadcast. Broadcast ID. So I got that. I got channel name. Channel name is going to be args. Channel underscore or channel name. Live ID. Let's see. Channel. I'm talking like one of those like Isle Delfino characters. Channel name is just default is going to be just undefined. Undefined. There we are. Okay, undefined is undefined because undefined is undefined. This might sound crazy, but it's undefined. Let's see. So I got the API channel name. This needs to be the broadcast ID. Broadcast ID. Max results. Video ID. Yeah, video ID will be found later. Let's see. So now the video ID, I just need to get that real quickly. So, oh no, I don't need the video ID because the video ID is just the broadcast ID. So we can just get rid of the video ID. Okay, video ID can get out of here. Okay, so now we have the broadcast ID done. So the is ready is going to be false by default because I want to run through it to make sure that it's going to work. So let's see. So let's see. I'm going to do. I guess the constructor can do this, can't it? Now, so let's see. Let's create a little start point here. Yank paste. Whoops. V yank paste. There we are. V R with some of you. Let's see. Attempt to fill the blanks. So basically, I'm just gonna run through the list top down. If there's an issue, then do a thing. So I'm gonna real quickly import this cool little thing I made the other day, the pop-up thing. Import pop up from ~pop-up.js. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. So let's see. I'm gonna see if this dot args is equal to undefined, or this dot args equals null, or this dot args is equal to that. Then say, hey, you know what? This really needs a pop-up, so let's just do a return here. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure is ready set to false. Is ready is equal to false. I need to do a this dot is ready. Let's see. pop. Is it pop up or pop up? Is it a capital up? Capital up? I guess I don't need to be here for the second, so let's just go to lib. Let's do, it is pop up. I think it's because my logic was that it was like hyphenated. But I'm just gonna lower, nah, I'm gonna make it uppercase. Uppercase makes more sense. Let's see, just gotta change you to a capital. Cool. Pop up. Let's see. Title will be no API key given. Oh, I gotta correct this. Title is equal no API key given. Then I want to do message is going to be equal to we need an API key to stream. Let's just look this up real quickly. How to get G Cloud API key. I'm not going to use this because honestly this is a very bad tutorial long term, but what it is it's better than nothing. You can get one here. Okay, there's that. Let's see, so there's that. And then I want to do, do I want to do this? I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. On accept, I want to do closure thing. So the closure I then want to be, hey, I don't know, I don't remember how to do this. Let me expand you because you're getting on that like hard to read side. F comma space, F comma space. What? Oh yeah, because it F comma, yeah, like that. And then on accept I want to do code stuff because code stuff is cool. Let's see. Whoops, not mean to wiggle myself a little bit. That's cool. Let's see. So then from here, I want to do JavaScript how to open new browser window in JavaScript. I think Google updated their font. They've updated their search bar. Okay, so it's just the window.open. Window.open gcloud link. Do I want to do that? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do xp let. Actually, I want to name it a const because I don't want somebody to fucking get stooped. Const will be the string v down. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. You can get one here. Let's replace you with that, like that. So then now we can do frickin' that. Okay, so we have the const link now. Then what I can do here is I can do $. That's not what I hit. $u. I mean, it is what I hit. I'm just being spicy. Let's see. G-Cloud link. I'm gonna name it Google Cloud link because I don't want people to search Google G Cloud because I think that's technically like a phishing website because you know domains are cool. Let's see, G Cloud link like that. Whoops, R with a Google Cloud link. There we are. You should not have that there. Google Cloud link is that. Window.open Google Cloud link. How do I assign a target.blank? There's got to be an option which is like comma space target.blank. Yeah, I think it's name, target attribute, name of the window, Google, I guess I should probably put this in quotes, Google, Cloud, how to, how-to-get-API-key, and then X? Where does... Oh, okay, never mind. Name was just being silly. Okay. Channel id. So this is where I would want to do the target.blank thing. Let's correct that then with underscore blank. Alright, let's try that. So if I do this, I reload, I save the config, I hit start monitoring, and start monitoring doesn't work because it doesn't freaking work. I'm trying to think. No, actually, I don't want to put this here. This needs to go elsewhere. This needs to go into the monitor messages thing. So start monitor, ZR. Start monitor would be that. Let's see if this dot args, if this dot yt underscore config, yt underscore config, yt underscore config. Do I want dot args? Yeah, I do want dot args. Dot args. Dot arg. Any pirate matey. The erg. The erg. There we are. I want to open gcloud link. Then there's that. There's that. Okay, I think that'll be good now. So now if I go back over to here, I then want to get the script of this thing. Type is module because we actually use updated stuff here. What happened? Okay, I jumped down. Why did I jump down? Why do I keep jumping down? I don't know why I keep jumping down. Why do I keep jumping down? That's not a thing that I want to do. Script T. Type is equal to a module. There we are. Awesome. Okay, so then with type module, I just want to say, hey, modern let is equal to I need to import it first, so I need to import frickin' monitor. It's something I exported, right? Why am I not able to switch tabs? GT. Export class monitor messages. Okay, that's just being silly. Okay, cool. Monitor underscore messages. That should be capitalized, honestly. Place you with a cap. Whoop. R with an M. Swap you. Monitor messages. Monitor messages. Monitor messages from that ~lib/monitor underscore messages dot just. Yep, that makes sense to me. Should be equal to new monitor underscore messages. That needs to be capitalized because of course it do. There we are. Monitor messages. Monitor messages do not provide an export name monitor messages. Yeah, you do. I'm looking at it. Monitor messages does not provide an export name monitor messages at 143. Oh, because I'm in the wrong section. 143. Am I in the wrong spot? I'm in the wrong spot. God damn. Where am I at then? Where's that script I was adding? Monitor. Oh, nope. / monitor. Okay, let's case cut you out. I gotta delete you by like that way, because you know, fun times. Well, let's see. So then I gotta go down to monitor. No, I gotta go to line. What was it? It was 143. 143. Get messages. I see. That is not the messages loop. No, that's. Let's see. Config things. This song is booty. It's not that booty. Yeah, that works. Monitor messages. Monitor messages. Okay, so we have the monitor messages thing now. So then, I'm just gonna add an event listener. So, yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of housekeeping. I'm just gonna go like this. So I'm gonna do like 60 shift I U. That's the wrong side. I did do shift I though. V yank paste. V yank paste. So that's you. You can go there. And then you can go there. Runtime. There we are. So your runtime. You are event listeners. You are variables. I'm gonna space there because that just makes me happy. And then I'm just gonna go here one more time because this makes me happy. Imports, because imports are cool. Also, I haven't been paying that much attention to chat. I apologize, but hey, epicness or something. Let's go. Let's see. So we now have the imports done. Let's see.
Let me eat some popcorn. Oh!
This song slaps and none of you can hear it because it's too good. I'll find a song for you because it's a good song. You should look at that. Exodia by Montel299. It's a pretty bopper. Okay, so now that we got this, we got load config, save config. Let's add some more stuff to this. 1, 2, 3, 3. V yank. There we are. V yank. Paste. Paste. Alright, so what? Oh no, you were incorrect. And by you, I mean me. There we are. Okay, there's that. Why are you tripping balls? You should not be tripping balls. Why are you tripping balls? Please stop tripping balls. We're reaching that part of the project where the file starts to get too big. Let's see. VY paste. VR with some of you. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. R with you. There we are. Let's see. Well, we're in this land of the thing not working right. Document.get elements by ID. It's going to be equal to. What is it again? It's like start monitoring. Yeah, start monitoring button. Let's see. Start underscore monitoring underscore button dot. I'm just gonna do a quick. Actually, no, I'm gonna finish this. Dot add event listener. And then the event listener we want to add is a click. The click we're doing is going to call a frickin' closure, which is going to do a thing like so. V yank paste. Whoops, not you. V yank paste. Did I forget a bracket? Nope. Alright, we're just being fun. So I'm gonna be stop. There we are. V yank, yank, paste. V yank, paste. Okay, why is the indenting messed? There's something wrong here. It's off by one character, but that's fine. Is it literally just the... Oh, it's the update thing again. God damn it. Oh, it's gonna start bothering me so much. Alright, well anyways, now every time I save it just breaks, so that's cool. Stop monitoring. Start monitoring. Button. Stop monitoring button. Let's see, I'm gonna say save. Config. This is gonna be a load config. Cool. Alright, there's that. So now that you exist. So, okay, so on the start monitoring messages, I just want to say, hey, Mr. Monitoring Messages. Monitoring. Oh no, I want to do, I want to do mm.start. Start getting messages, and that's a function. Oh, because functions are cool. Okay, so now if I refresh, monitor messages are not defined. Frick, I didn't update that. 148. What the hell? It's not good for your health. No, I'll put you in the fire. I'm leaving in a book. The Snapchat, they're taking all of your hours. Modern gas, modern gas. And there's an error on line 201. What's the error on line 201? Get element by ID, stop monitoring button. Stop monitoring button apparently doesn't exist. Okay. Let's go like up a bit. Stop monitoring. Cool. No, you definitely should exist. Monitoring button. No, it is getting sour. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna double check myself to make sure I'm not being like gaslit by my LSP or whatever. VI in here, I wanna yank you, I wanna go like 80 lines down. Weapon sprees will make you feel happy. The void inside yourself, or call yourself a happy chappy. Modern gas, modern gas. Ooh, modern gas, modern gas. Oh, is it because it doesn't want it to be blank? Is that all it is? If that's all it is, I'm gonna be a little bit salty. Let's see. I'm stopping the messages of getting. Is that all it is? No, there's something else. 201. What is add event listener? Why is it erroring on only 201? Because 201 is like fine. Stop monitoring button. Button. Benjamin Button. Like what? Cannot read properties of null. It's because it's the whole cannot read properties of null. Why can I not read properties of null? See, I get this, but like, what is this? Get element by ID. Stop monitoring button, and it's erroring on the frickin' the line of Boodum. I can't scroll over. Oh my god! Please, just let me make you fat. There, good enough. It was on 201, right? Console, you add event listener. Click which creates a closure. Why is this erroring? This should not be erroring. What's happening with you? Okay, let's just retype this because I'm sure that'll fix it. Document document.get element by ID. The ID that I want to get is stop underscore monitoring underscore button dot add of event listener. And then what I want to listen for is a click that is calling a closure to do a thing. That thing that I'll do right now is just a console.log messages stop get. Refresh console. Why are you blank? I see you. Why? What? What? What is happening? What is happening with you? I don't care about the script. I want you. I want the buttons. I want the secondary buttons. The stop monitoring button. Please and thank you. Copy. Cool. All of you. Paste. You can't gaslight me. I just copied it from there. Okay. Because it's monioring. It-oring button. I want to go like 60 up. I want to go fucking stop it-oring. And I want to look 60 down again. 60 down. Okay, there's that. Okay, so if we reload, you start. MM is not defined. Excuse me? Why is MM not defined? I thought I defined MM. Modern messages.youtube. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta do let MM is equal to new monitor underscore messages. Then I want to look 70 down, save, not quite that far. Reload. Start monitoring, type M to getting messages is not a function. Is it because does this want to be called the dot operator? Huh? Oh, did it freeze? No. Because the new monitor messages. MM does start getting messages. Okay, do I have a thing that says I'm starting to get the messages? Oh no, because it's just start monitor GT. Start. What am I getting? Start monitor. Start underscore monitor. And it's definitely a function, so I'm gonna try to call it like that. And see if that works. Stop monitoring. These pop-ups not defined. What? Oh, I didn't import. That's actually shocking. Let's see. Import. Whoops. Import. Pop up. From // popup.js. Okay, now if we try that one more time. Start. No API key given. Okay. Okay, that's where I made a small mistake because I need to add a prompt here. Prompt. Let's see, I'm just trying to think. Click here to get one. Get API, because that's more clear wording. API key. Let's try that again. Start, no API key even, click here to get API key. It opens a new window, which teaches you how to get the API key, which is cool. That actually works pretty well. Okay. I don't like the multiple windows aspects though. I would massively prefer that to open in the default place. Let's see. JS. open link in default browser. Okay. Let's see, underscore window.location equals that. Let's see, window.location is equal to that. Well, this is a desktop only app, so desktop. Yeah, neither of those solutions work. Thank you, Stack Overflow, for being absolutely dorked. Mozilla developers, let's see. No, I don't want an add-on. I want a thing that'll do the thing. Holy crap. Let's see. Electron, open link in default browser. Because I don't want to be a dick to the user. I respect the user's default. Oh, that one looks pretty simple. So apparently I can do something like, instead of that, I can do require shell dot open external, and then I want to just do Google Cloud link. Okay, that's good. Start monitoring. Click here to get API key. Cannot find module shell. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna say if I can't do that, which is totally valid, I'm going to then instead say catch the error. And then the error that I then want to do, then what I want to do instead is I want to do a pop-up which will then open that. I'm doing like cascading pop-ups here. Oh my god. Let's see. So then from here, I then want to do pop-up that will have these arguments. That's the wrong one. Nope, yep, there we are. Like that or something. Nope, like that or something. Then what I want to do is I just want to make a closure, like that. Then I want to say, on accept, EPT is going to be that. Let's see. Message. Let's see. I'm gonna say system. I'm gonna say title. Let's see. System error. Message. Cannot open default browser, opening a new one. Opening a new window from app. Let's see, opening new window from app. Let's see, prompt. Cannot open, let's see, I'm gonna rename this with default system browser. Open new sub window. Alright, let's try that. So if I reload this, I do start monitoring, no API even to that, cannot open with default browser, so I just gotta do frickin' pop up dot close, I believe it is. start, there's that. Click to get API key. Pop-up.close is not a function. Okay, what is it then? Oh, there is definitely a pop-up.close. Is it again one of those things where it's like just like pop-up close? Because it does like things weird. Start, get key. Nope. Okay, so that's erroring. Click here to get API keys. So that should be erroring, which is the issue. Okay, let's do console.log The console log doesn't need to be the script. It's not a user-facing thing. Start monitoring. Okay. So made a pop-up. Okay, let's get the API key. Okay, so it's erroring. But it's not finding the thing. So let's do... It's like definitely a function. Close. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do let close pop up is equal to new pop up dot close. Alright, let's try that. Pop up dot close is not a constructor. I don't want the constructor. I want thing pop up equals new pop up. Should I just make this a closure where I just do a thing? I'm gonna try and make it a closure. I'm gonna say puck for pop up close. Puck. Let's see, and then we want to go like this, like that, and then this is going to be a very, very bad, inefficient way to do this, but it should be it should be uncommon, so it should be fine, not amazing, but fine. So that's cool. Puck equals let p is equal to new pop up, and then after that I want to just do p dot close. That is definitely a function, and then I just want to do up here puck puck. Let's see, start monitoring. That was here. Identify module shell, that's fine, but it isn't doing the close thing. Why isn't pop up the close working? That should really be working. Because it's not a class. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna make this a different thing then, which will just be puck will just be document.get element by ID, pop up dot remove. I don't remember if it has the brackets or not, so I'm just gonna go like that. Start, click here to get API key. Nope. Puck. So try as that, it catches the error, it does the thing, it does the puck, it does that. Close that, whoops. Reload, start monitoring, click, puck does not work. What if I do puck as a actual function? Function puck does these things. Let's try that. Start, click here. Why is that not working? That's very odd to me. Because that definitely should be working. That also should be working, because on accept... It's on accept, isn't it? Yeah, on accept is a closure that does a thing. peculiar. Why isn't that working? Because running the error, it's giving me the error. Whatever, let's just try to call it as a function. Start monitoring, click here. There cannot open the default browser doing this. Okay. Let's see, make sure that it actually opens something maybe. It did not. Open a new sub-window. Okay, that's not descriptive enough. Click here. Here to open open in a new sub-window. Let's try that. Here, okay, there's an error. Oh no, how terrible. Okay, cannot open here. Click here to open with a new sub-window. Now it opens a sub-window and does a thing. Okay, that's fucking perfect. That's how an app should function. It is so frustrating to me when freaking like apps do not have like a good UX flow like that or fallback or anything like that. Let's see. Okay, so that's now that. That's now working. That's now vibing. Let's close you, get you out of the way. Alright. So if I give it an API key, that's definitely my API key. Let's start monitoring messages. Cannot read properties undefined. Okay. That's fine. So, oh, you know what I should do is I should do something else. Let's do something else. Let's do this. Let's do, let's go up to the top. Right where it says this. I have the HR right at the top, right? I do. Stream info. What I want to do here is I want to create a category for ID is equal to enabled underscore streams. And then I'm just going to make buttons in here. Button. Or not button, what would it be? It would be checkbox, I think is what I'm thinking of. So input type is equal to checkbox. I think something like that. Label is going to be equal to frickin' YouTube. Let's see, refresh. Nope. Okay. Let's see. So then let's do a new div. We'll create a new label, which would be YouTube. Let's see. Doink. Doink, 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 doink. Something like that. How's that looking? YouTube, sure, good enough. Let's see. Yank pay. These are more just examples for long-term goals. Facebook, Twitter, Twitch. Twitch actually goes above Twitter. Thank you. Let's see. Style for enabled underscore streams. Enabled streams are going to be frickin' things. The enabled streams are going to be enable streams. Do I want to do subdiv? I think I want to do subdiv. Subdiv. Div. No, I'm gonna say the container first. The yank paste, and then I want to do subdiv. Which will then be subdiv dash label. And the yank paste label. Instead of label, I want button. Yep. Cool. 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 Awesome, awesome. All right, enabled streams. The enabled streams thing, I want to be... I want it to go vertically, I think. So display, flex. Yep. Width I'll say is 100 or 80, I guess. Width will be, I don't know, let's do 90. 90. Justify content, justify dash content, space dash evenly. Yeah, it looks okay. Let's see, label, padding dash right is going to be 1M. Please and thank you. Yep, cool. Let's see, I'm gonna do border dash radius is equal to, I don't know, let's do like I don't need to put that in quotes because I'm doing it in somewhere else. Let's do border radius will be 1M because that just seems to be the flow that we're rocking with. Whoops, 1M, that makes sense. And then we'll do for the div, we'll just set a background color, this background color, we're just going to make something that is just default, so we'll do like, var, var, that is just, I don't know, color underscore primary. There we are. Cool. That's a lot more context for me, so let's do something like, that's kind of ugly. Let's do here, we'll do padding, let's do something like 1M, that looks better. Let's see, padding dash bottom is going to be 0. 0 pixels. Let's try that. Nope. Padding bottom. Use the button. Whoops. Let's see. No. Use margin. Margin dash bottom is going to be 0 pixels, please. Yank. Whoops. I just realized I did that in unalphabetical order. The heresy. There we are. Okay. I guess that isn't working, so I guess what we'll do is that. I'm fine with margin. Is it padding? It is. Is it just because, like, oh, it's being weird. Okay, so let's do this. Padding dash bottom is going to be .7M, I think. I think that's going to be a good amount. Yeah, good. Okay, cool. And then now we're just going to add some custom stylings to make it look prettier. Style. Background dash color is going to be Facebook's blue. What the frick is Facebook's blue? Facebook hex code. So apparently Facebook's hex code is 1877 F2. That's about right. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, and then I need Twitch's hex code now. Twitch hex code. So I'm just gonna go like this actually real quickly. I'm gonna go here. Yank. Paste. Paste. F shift V. No, shift V. V. Paste. Okay. And from here, we'll just go like that. We'll insert a space real quickly. We'll jump ahead to here. we'll go select these like so. Okay, so Twitch's hex code is apparently 6441A5. That looks about right. Cool. Let's see, Twitter blue hex code because I refuse to call it the other thing. Twitter's hex code is 1DA 1F2. Yep, that looks about right. And then lastly, I want the hex code for YouTube, which I'm pretty sure is just FF triple zeros. I'm pretty sure YouTube is just like literally just pure red. YouTube red hex code. Yes, literally just pure blue, pure red, whatever. Let's see. Let's get back here. So now we have this done. We now have a clear indication for what is what. I don't like those check boxes, so what I'm going to do real quickly is I'm going to do a quick little sneaky, which is going to be a script that is a type equal to module. And now that I have the script module done, I then want to do frickin'. I don't like the bottom spacing still. I think that needs to be like a 0.5. Is that better? Yes, that's a lot better. Let's see. And then now that I have this, let's find a new song. I want something fun. This one's fun. Okay, let's see. So now that I have this, okay, so we have this, Revive and Rock and Ruin were cool. Okay, now that I have this. Get the best of me. I don't know the lyrics to the song yet, but it's a kind of funky song, you know. Yeah. Okay, anyways, now that we're here, so we have all this done. So in the script, I'm just going to say document.get element by ID. I don't know what I did there to autocomplete that. Is it just no? I did some combo thing that just was like, yeah. Cool. Anyways, I don't know. Get element by ID dot add event listener. Oh, I could probably do this programmatically, couldn't I? Yeah, I think I can just do this programmatically with one thing. Let's do this. Whoops. Let's do window.onload. I want to do some of this. Whoop. Let's see. Add event listener, which will be a closure again. Okay, so then after this, I just want to say enabled underscore streams dot add event listener, or not add event listener, just onload. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna say elem is equal to that. Let. Actually, I didn't need to do that because I have to now put that back. There we are. So the elem, and we have elem dot get. Is there children dot children? There's definitely a children method. I just don't know what it is. Let's see. JavaScript get children of element. Yeah, it's really just dot children. So element children. Let's see. So boomer looping it because boomer loops are the fucking blessed loop. Okay, so I got that. Jump it over. Let's see. So we got for let I is equal to that. While I is greater than lm dot children dot length. I want to do minus I. Cool. So now that we have this done, it'll iterate over the loop. Well, I is greater than 0. That makes more sense. No. Element dot children dot length minus 1. Yeah. And then while it's greater than -1. Do things. What I want to do is I want to do lm dot children of index I dot add event listener listener and then the event listener I want to create is going to be an event listener that does a thing. The thing I want to do is I want to do a thing that does things, and by that I mean I want to grab it. So let me just think. So I want to basically make input unselectable. Then I just want to simply say hey. So after I make the input unselectable, I then want to do div on click. Let's see. Toggle check. I think that's basically it, actually. Yeah, that's basically it. I feel like there's more, but I'm just tripping out. Oh, it needs to be a click. Like click, comma, whatever. Click. We'll add an E for the event, just in case I ever need it in the future. Make unselectable. Lm dot children dot get element. Do I want that? Whatever, I'll try it. Get element by tag name input. And then it's always going to be the 0th index because I'm not going to add multiple inputs to these. So that dot style dot oh, how do I disable selection again? JavaScript disable selection. Let's see. User select none. Style dot user select is equal to none. So disable the user selection. Then after that, we just go, hey, lm. I think I'll just do it like that because I think that's gonna make more sense. And then after that, I want to do the add event listener. Add. Oh no, sorry. This was the per loop, so I want to actually go up here and do this, like so. Add event listener. What's the event listener I want to add? Not the event listener. Yes, the event listener. No, the event listener. Yes, the event listener. I basically want to get the lm.get element by tag name input dot it isn't value, it's like checked. It's something stupid. I know because it's always frustrating. Like, it's like, if you look at it, it's just like... It might be value, but I could have sworn it was something different. It was something so silly. Because I remember just thinking, like, man, that really doesn't feel like the thing that should be. Yeah, so it's input. What if I do something like a value shift on that? Like, what if I do something like not C? Let me hear you. Edit as HTML. What if I do say something like checked is equal to false? Well, that doesn't change anything. I want it to be true. Well, that didn't save because of course it didn't.
Edit as HTML.
Checked equals true. Yeah, it is checked. Okay, fucking thought so. So let's see. So let's go like this: v yank pay paste. If that is equal to true, then I want to do the opposite. Dot checked equals false, and then I want to do else. There we are. Save it. Cool. Refresh. Tink tonk, tink tonk, tink tonk. Okay, what's the error now? What error is happening? Window.onload is not a function. Is it not? Is it document? Document.onload. I could have sworn it was window onload. Window.onload. Is it just load? Oh, apparently it's just, I can just do, what is it? It's, I can just do, like, what is it? It's like add event, listener, I can apparently just do add event listener load, and that. I think like that. Oh yeah, we got a fucking old ass song kicking, but we doing good. Your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? No, no, no. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? No, no, no. Now let's see. Get elements. 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 I'm great. I'm great. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? No, no. So that still works. That still works. That still works. That still works. Shit. Down about you. I'm pretty sure it needs to be bound to something. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, it's window dot add event listener load. Also dot log. Let's see. Console.log, I want to say, making the, ooh, not what I want to do, the buttons, fancy. Oh, so that doesn't even running. Whenever I event listener load that, start doing all these things. I'm great, I'm great, I'm great. Okay, so that isn't running for whatever fucking reason. Type module, window event listener. Okay, so what if I just move you up? You're still like the script itself is running, right? Yeah, making the buttons fancy. Maybe it's because it's already loading when it happens. It's just something silly like that. Like maybe I can just fucking go for it. Making the buttons fancy, doing all that shit. Yeah. Okay, you're not working. I'm gonna add a quick thing here. Console.log. Editing. Button. I just see a couple loops of that. Editing button. Okay, so it is actually running. Get elements by tag name. I need to make that a 0th index. Because the 0th index matters. There we are. Let's try that one more time. Is it not running because the thing? Is it not running because it's being fun? Let's see, I got lm dot doing all that crap. It's looping. Let's see, I'm gonna say console.log toggling button, and I want to go here and I just want to say document.get elements, or sorry, I want to do elem. Let's see, elem.get elements by tag name, and the name that I want for this is I want label dot inner text. See if I do that. Click. Okay, so it's not working properly. So if I'm editing this, okay, so I want to do that dot elem dot child of I, or children I. Children of I. Nope. Child. Okay, so it is children I. But get element by tag name. So if I'm getting the child, I'm already in there. What if I do frickin' instead of this? What if I just do like a console.log elem whatever? You know, let's just console.log elem. Let's see what we're working with. Console.log elem. Let's see. Console.log elem. That'd be probably this with all of these. So let's see, I'm just gonna paste this in here, get it as a thing. Yank paste. I probably didn't get that out of bracket. I did. Elem dot child. Can I access you with a thing? I gotta do child 0. Okay, what if I do children dot children 0? Okay, so it is children. And if I do children, I'm getting the div. So if I'm getting the child of it, the div, so I am adding the click thing. The click thing is working. But then what I want to do is I want to do... Let's see. You know what I'll do actually, I think, is I'm gonna say, def, let, default underscore color is equal to, whoops, x. Let's do this. Yeah, default color is equal to elem dot children of whatever index we're on dot style dot background color. So it'll be whatever that value is. Then on toggle, what I want to do is I actually want to also set a thing too. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go yank paste. I'm gonna instead how would I add an element? I would just do this dot checked equals checked is equal to false, I think. And I think that'll automatically give all of the things a value to check. VA that. Yeah, let's try that as an example. So now YouTube is a toggled, but if it's false, elem dot you know, I'm just gonna say child because I think child makes more sense. Child is equal to let child is equal to elem dot children of I. Let's see, child. Let's see, child dot style dot background color is equal to color dash mix. We're doing this in OK Lab. We're gonna do a thing. The values are going to be. I just realized I need to replace these with the fancy ones. $, default underscore color plus say black. Okay, so if I click, no, so you're not working. At line 91, there's an unexpected semicolon. How are you an unexpected semicolon? Oh, because there's no closing bracket. Yeah, that makes sense. Or not closing bracket because I typed the wrong bracket. That makes more sense. Okay, let's see. Toggle. Okay, toggle's not working, but it is loading. Okay, let's see if this works. It might just be an error where the message is just simply not loading because, you know, the thing is fun. Background color equals var that. Okay, element style, background color, is equal to... I don't see the change being applied, which is odd. So why are you not doing that? Child is equal to the element, that's that, yeah. The child doesn't need to be anything fancy because you're being applied. I'm saying like child.background color. Child check is false. Oh, does that have a check property? That's a good check. Okay. Let's see, HTML add attribute. It's set attribute, not whatever. Child dot set attribute. And then instead it is going to be checked false. That should at least give me that result that I'm looking for. Cool. Okay, so then so that's actually set at least. And then now after that I don't have to worry about it. So now why is this erroring here? child.style.background color. That's the global CSS. That doesn't matter much. So why is that not doing a thing? Is it at least registering the clicks? Hmm. Oh, so click the checkbox. Neat. That's not what I want, though. Let's see, console.log. Okay, I'm just gonna do a thing here where it's just like on click. I'm just gonna say like, hey, console.log. Platform toggle clicked. Clicked. Okay. That's cool. And that one works too, right? Yeah, okay, that one works. Okay. Yes, I'm told you to that way. Fuck off. Easy does it. Okay, what's wrong here? Alright, let's see. Let's do something else. Console.log. Style.background color. That should be very exposing. You know, I might not be happy about mixing different types. So let's try that. 0, 0, 0. This is not doing shit. Let's see. What the hell are you? What the hell is wrong with you? Things my parents say to me for 500. Let's see. What the hell is happening? What the hell is going on with you? You silly fruckin' bean. You bean a frucking silly. Because it's applying the button. It says editing the button. Does it not like the OK lab? Wait, what if it's the OK lab? What if that's the issue and I just say, hey, you know what? You're just gonna be equal to. Alright, it's toggling. Let's see. Alright, let's just try this now. Now if I do child.checked. Child.checked equals that. I'm not changing the color. That might be an issue. I wonder why it isn't working. It should be working, but either way, you still get the idea. Okay, let's see. Else would be, you know, child.doathing dot checked is equal to true. And then let's see. So if it's false, I want let's see, child.style. Background color to be equal to a black, like no, maybe not black, like a dark gray, something like that. And then if it is checked, then I want the frickin' child.style.background color to be equal to bringing you down, and then I you around. Fuck, I forgot the words. Doink, doink. Okay, so the click's working. So I can at least get rid of these check boxes. So that's cool. I'm just adding like the thing with the custom attribute. Yeah, so let's just do that because that works better. Can I read property 97 is giving me an error? Why is 97 giving me an error? Okay, that's weird. Oh wait, did I define child already? I defined child. Okay, child. Let's see. Child. Alright, so it's working like that, but it's not working the other way. I'm gonna try the 3s because I think the 3s might give a bit better contrast. Yeah. Yeah, that works better. I think I might make them contrast a bit more by using like 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think 5s works better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so that's working. But for some reason, dot. Oh, I have to do like dot value, don't I? Because it's stupid like that. That. No. Why is that doing that? Because it should be changed to the default color. Dot background color, dot background color. Those are like the exact same character length, so there shouldn't be an error. Background color. Wait. Default color equals child.style dot background color. Okay. Let's see. Let's just try to do this. Document dot get element by ID. The ID that we want to get is going to be enabled underscore streams dot children of say just 0th dot style dot background color. Okay. So it's working. That's dumb. That's very dumb and silly and dumb and also silly but also dumb. Isn't that cool? That's so cool, man. Isn't it like the coolest? Why is that just not the coolest? Okay, I'm gonna log the default color because there's no way that that's like doing something stupid like okay, hello, log. Well, nope, I do not want to do that one. Default color console.log default underscore color. There's no way it's doing something stupid like that. Yeah, it's saving the colors. It's doing it in reverse order, which is actually what I intended. But then, okay, that's a little dumb. Let's see. Console.log. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. Child.get attribute. I gotta get the attribute checked, and then I gotta get the attribute like this. That's what the issue is. Get attribute dot that child dot set attribute whoops, checked, and then yeah, this is the way they're doing it. Okay, so then we got checked, false, yank, paste, true. Is that better if I click? I can at least restore the color, which is good. If got get attribute. Let's see, what the heck's going on with you now? Because you should be working! What the heck is going on with you? What the heck is going on with you, huh? Huh? What you doing? What you doing? What you smelling? What you sniffing? What you doing weird? Let's see what the console log, platform toggle clicked. It's registering the click, but it's returning always as true. Is that not what I want? Is like the get attribute not what I want? Child dot get attribute checked. True.
Why?
Because if it's equal to true, I want to set it to false, and if it's equal to false, then I want to set it to true. I'm just gonna get rid of that because that doesn't matter anymore. Whoops. There we go. Okay, like why though? Why? An active event listener. I'm listening for the click. When I click it, I'm doing frickin' whatever. Console.log. Setting false. Yank. Paste. Setting true. Setting true. Setting true. True. Why is it always returning true? I swear to Christ if it's because it wants it as a string. Is it because it wants it as a string? JavaScript, I fucking hate you. Oh my god, that's hilariously bad. Okay. So for those of you not witnessing this, let me just show you this. So, if I check for a string being fucking true, right? Like, true is the value, and I refresh and I toggle, it doesn't want to toggle. But if I instead check it as a string, then now it suddenly works fine. Oh my god, that's fucking stupid. And, okay, to be very clear, I understand true or false is a 1 or 0. I'm not upset at that. The reason why I'm upset is because, like, it's JavaScript where they do a bunch of these stupid fucking conversions. So it's just an inconsistency that's just like, why? So now if I just instead change check to 0, and I instead check for true the proper way, like that. Oh, it still doesn't work. Awesome. That's so fucking stupid, man. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. That's... I hate it. I, like, actually hate it. And that needs to be set to false. False. Doink, 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 doink. Holy shit, that is frustrating. And if I do the start monitoring thing, that still works. No API given. Give it, click to do that thing. Okay, that isn't working. Click here to open the sub window. Sub window opens. This loads. Cool. Took a second. That was awesome, but cool. Yeah. Hi, Adam. Sorry, I didn't notice chat. Main reason I didn't notice chat is because I've been struggling with this and no one's been around, so cry. Hi. How's it going? Sorry I haven't been here. I was working on my doll. Well, that's fine. Strings, children, oh no. Why is the stream like 1 minute delayed? I don't know. I set it to low latency. It just isn't. Child get, yep. Set click false at the end of the run loop. I don't know. Yeah, it has all been painful. I'm sorry, Adam. Fucking, I'm trying to. I'm trying to rework Tib's brain, which is this little applet that I'm making here. And it's just like, dude, help. Also, now the button styling is weird. Why is the button styling weird? The padding at the bottom should not be 0. The padding at the bottom of a button should be the padding of a button. Because button padding. Oh, it's because I set it to the frickin', yeah, that thing. Let's do that. I think it was, .8. Not pixels, but frickin' M spaces that I wanted. Maca. I said padding bottom, right? Yeah. Does it want margin? Is it margin that I'm thinking of? Margin butter? Margin butter? Margin merch? I'm confused because it should be working. Is it just on the div, maybe? Excuse? Why is you not working? Why is you not working? Okay, there we are. Okay, there's that. Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick little display. It's gonna be a flex because, of course. Then I'm gonna do a quick justify content. Justify dash content to the center. Whoops. Let's try that. Nope. Okay. Let's just go down to here then. We'll do we'll just get rid of you. We'll just say margin auto. Whoops. Okay, margin isn't it? Let's do width is going to be 100%. Yep, and then I want to do I'm gonna PQ or ST text dash align center. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Label. Oh, because you have a padding right set. Okay, that makes sense, kind of. Yeah, there we are. Alright, let's see. And then I'm gonna actually set the width to a fixed 16M, I think. 16M. No, that's way too wide. Like half that, 8M. That makes sense. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's groovy. Let's see. And I'm also gonna adjust the inner text, I think, for this. Disabled. 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 And then last but not least, disabled. Okay, let's see. Okay, and on the toggle I want to do things. What I want to do is I want to do let's see. After I do the background color thing, I want to do, hey, child dot get element by, or not, or sorry, I want to do child dot children of, there's only one child, right? Yeah, child dot inner text is going to be equal to v 0, not 0, but, you know, close to it. That thing, paste it. Child dot inner text, or not, I don't want a slice. No, do I want slice? Do I want slice? No, I don't want slice. I want slice. I don't want slice. I want slice. I want dot inner text dot, I think it's slice that I want. I forget all the things. I want the slice to be from 0 to the frickin' thing. Yank. Paste. Inner text. Not inner text. I want inner text dot index of testing 1 2 3. Hello, Adam. How we do? Index of the semicolons. Do I want the semicolon? Yeah, I want the semicolon. Index of semicolon plus 1 to offset for the space. Plus 1. How are you doing, Adam? Sorry for accidentally ignoring your messages. That was not the intent. Plus, yank. Let's see. Enabled. I hope this works and doesn't bug horribly. Enabled, disabled, enabled, disabled, enabled, disabled. Okay, that needs to be plus 2, apparently. R2. Alright, let's try that. Disabled, enabled, disabled, enabled, disabled, enabled, disabled, enabled, disabled, enabled, disabled. Whoa! 42.91 seconds. Maybe that's something to do with my encoder lag. Maybe I need to look at like fixing that at some point. That's a very painful thing. That should probably not be that bad, but hey, I mean, existence is cool, I guess. Okay, so what am I doing from here? What am I doing? 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 Okay. Trying to think of how I want to do this because this is an absolute pain in the ass. So, what do I want to do this? I'm trying to think. I could debatably condense it into a column, but that'd be an absolute pain in the ass. I don't think I want to condense it into a column. You know, column would be an absolute pain in the ass. So what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to look for the API space key. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, because it's API space capital key. Alright. Right. So I'm gonna hide this on the details. No, rewind. Okay. I don't know why that's happening. Alright. And then for the details, I'm just gonna say summary. Oh, summary. YouTube things. What's the name of YouTube stuff, I guess? YouTube stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that works almost perfectly, actually. And then what I can actually do now is I can just yank this. I'm not going to actually duplicate that yet, because I haven't done the other stuff yet, and I don't know what the other things require. So the other things being required are going to be an absolute pain in the ass. So yeah. Also, what are you typing, Adam? What are the numbers for? What do they mean, Mason? God, what's this remix again? I always forget it, but it always slaps. Yeah, Runaway, You and I, Cascade remix. Such a good fucking bat. Fucking A+ bappage. Aww. Alright, I'm gonna actually rename the configs to save configs, load configs. Actually, I'm going to yank the function buttons and move them up so it's dependent on the section. Yeah. You like that. So now if I do that, what I can do instead is I can say load YouTube underscore config button, save underscore YouTube underscore config button. Alright. There's that. Cool. And then now I just need to scroll down a little bit more to here. And then, yeah, I guess I can keep you bundled up. Alright, and then you adjust these to save underscore YouTube underscore config button, load underscore YouTube underscore config button. Average delay 41.912. I don't think it's that specific, but hey, I appreciate the benchmarking. Let's see, YouTube stuff. I want YouTube to be enabled. There's all that. Start monitoring. No API key given. Okay, so then now, no API key. API key. I'm gonna just search for given because I don't think I use that word enough to really justify it. No? Oh no, because it's in a different tab. Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to do start monitoring button. On start monitoring button, what I want to do is I want to say if the element that if the element of what would that be? Ah, fuck, what did I name it again? It's going to be something fun and awesome and cool and awesome and epic because that's what I am. Oh, I should probably just give it an ID now, I guess. No, I'm going to add a thing. I'm just gonna search for the for loop. Nope. Yep, that looks about right. God, JavaScript is just a wall of fucking text, isn't it? God damn. Let's see. Child dot ID is equal to, and I gotta do all this fucking child dot whatever stuff again. Child dot index of yank pastes plus underscore button. Alright, let's try that. Is that gonna work okay? Do you play nice with the kids? Let's see. Ooh, are you not doing right? Ooh, you're not doing right. What's going on with you? 90. Error on line 90. 90 is that. Is it this one? I think it's that one. It's that one. Okay, let's try that. Let's try reload. 225. Okay, 225 is the next one. I see. If document.get element by ID is going to be, say, whoops. Okay, took me a second to reorientate myself there. YouTube underscore button dot checked is equal to true. No, I gotta do it as a string. It is equal to true. Then I want to do the get config. No API key given. Okay. And what if I try now? No API key given. I know it can be more specific than decimal place. The data has just saying it's plus or minus 13 pentillion years. Yes, very true. Okay, why is this fucking oh wait, I just realized I didn't check the frickin' ID of anything. ID equals switch underscore button. No, okay, so that's right. Dot get attribute checked. Let's try that now. Start monitoring. No API keyven. You should be running. I'm gonna do else because I just want to see if it's running because I just realized it might be checking somewhere else. Let's see. Console.log. Ignoring YouTube chat. Yank. Let's see. Monitoring YouTube chat. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it says. Does it say it's ignoring or monitoring? Pop-up made. Okay, so it doesn't even say. It's just going hard. Am I putting it in the wrong place? Oh, because I'm doing load config. That's why. Okay, so let's do all this, I guess. The main number go up. It exists called Duvio Dracilian. It's 10 to the 60, I think 9. I promise it wasn't intentional. Whatever you say. Yeah, I'm doing this in the completely wrong section. I just realized that. Start monitoring would be this. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna say, let's do that because that makes sense, and I just want to do that. Go back to the save load config thing. Save. Let's see. So that's the load YouTube config. I'm gonna say try. Just because I'm here. Try do this thing. Catch. There's most likely going to be an error. That error is going to be a thing, which I'll call with a pop-up. Which would be pop up, and then I'm just gonna fix that with an argument because of course I will. The thing that I want to do is I want to say, hey, title is going to be no existing config found. Message no config found. Did you rename it? And then let's see. Duoventrilian. I'm sure that is some very smart thing reference that I am missing. Let's see. Where am I going from here? So we got that message. Details is just going to be the error. I think that's everything I want from that. So then it's like start, no API key given. Okay, let's try load config. Pop-up is not defined. Yes, it is! No, it isn't. Not here. Import pop up from lib/pop-up.js. Whoop, I did not mean to uncomment that. There we are. There we are. Or here, YouTube config, load config. No existing config found. No config found. Did he rename it? No config found in memory. I'm gonna add a backslash in there. Actually, I want to be here that I add the backslash in. Start monitoring. No API key given. Cool. Load config. YouTube stuff.getConfig is not a function. Type error is not a function. What? What? That should not be the error that is being given to the user. YouTube config is equal to new. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do let yt is equal to new YouTube stuff. And then YouTube stuff. Let's do yt.getConfig. Cool. Awesome. Refresh. You load. That's not what's happening. No API key was given. Cool. Okay, why is that not loading? It's apparently saving the config, but it should be loading it as well, which is the issue. Alright, why is load not running? So load will be saying try to get the config. Oh, maybe that's just working. I'm so used to it bugging that it might not be console.log yt underscore config. Actually, why don't I just whatever. Point of view me years from now. Yeah, numbers are cool. Let's see, load config undefined. Okay, so that's fine. Save config, load config, undefined. Okay. So that's still running like that. I don't know if that's correct though, which is the issue. So is it correct or no? Because saying just undefined, which seems very wrong to me. Yt got get config. Okay, so let's try get config. Okay, so get config. I just realized there's not a save config option. So how the hell is it saving? Save config needs to be this. Let's see. Local storage dot set item yt underscore config. I just want it to be equal to args. This part feels like it's going bad somehow. You know what? I don't actually think I want to return the config. I should return it, but what I also want to do is I should also just say args is equal to yt underscore config. Alright, let's see how that goes. So if we do like that, save config, reload the page, load config, undefined. Okay. So there's something going wrong with load config. I don't need to use yt actually. Oh, no wonder why, because I'm not setting YT anywhere. YT.args. Okay, let's try that again. So, we save config, load it. No existing config found. Okay, alright, so that should just be that. Let's do that. Save config. It apparently is saved. Load config. Undefined. Across the board. Awesome. YouTube stuff. Wait, did I save it though? YouTube.get config yt.args. Okay, so it should be saving. Not feeling that song right now, 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 not feeling that song right now. No. Ooh, that was actually kind of good. Okay, so why is that not updating? So if I do get config is saying that it's assigned the arguments to it. Oh, you know what? Because I probably need to do this.args. There's probably something silly like that. Yeah, so if I do something like this, it's just, you know, save, reload, that, load. Still undefined. So I do something like this. I do save, and then I do a load. Okay, so it's not saving properly. So local stores.set item. I'm gonna refresh the thing just to be safe. Local stores.set item. It should just be set item, and it's like the name and value. Yeah, the key and then the value. So that's not working. So it's getting item YouTube config, loading item YouTube config. If it's not equal to null, do that. Else. Oh wait. So. Else. Console.log. YT underscore config loaded as, or sorry, undefined. Okay, so it's saying it's undefined. So if I do local stores dot get item, I just want to make sure that it's doing a thing. YT underscore config. It's null, so it doesn't even exist. Okay. So getting item is that, setting item is that. So then if I go up to here, I save the item, and then I do the exact same key. Has it changed? It's still null. Okay, so there's a hard error with it just not working, like not saving. Local stores dot set item, key, and then value. Oh, because it's gonna be this dot args. Let me guess, now it's gonna work fine. Now it's gonna work flawlessly. Save. Load. Still not loading properly. Do I do this dot whatever? No. This dot YT. This dot YT. Let's try this. This dot that. This dot that. This dot that. This dot that. Let's try that. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Save config. It looks like it's saved minus the channel name thing, but that's fine. Load config. Still loading null. Why is that happening? I don't think that would matter much because I defined it there. Like, I'm defining the thing there, so it doesn't matter that much. So, let me just try to resave this. Let me just make sure the local item is being... Okay, so the local item is null. Why is it null? So why the heck is it getting stored as null? MMYT. Oh yes, because that's in the whole tab new, lib, monitor messages, MMYT. It's not there. Where is it then? Is it in here? MMYT. Nope. Oh, you have the monitor messages open. Haha. MMYT is equal to the args. Okay, so that is a lot of unnecessary things. Console .log yt.args. That doesn't look like it should do anything. So maybe I'm just referencing the wrong thing? Save config, load config. Yeah, because the max results thing hasn't updated yet, so that should be different. That definitely should not be that. Why are you that? That is oh so strange. Why is local storage not saving? Like it's just saying it doesn't exist. What? Row. CONFIG, CONFIG, YT. Oh no, so it's saying the YouTube config is undefined, so it isn't saving. So it's erroring on this.args. Okay. Console.log args to save this.args. That doesn't need to be semicolon. yt.args to save. Let's try that. See if it's a separate error altogether. Save config. That. Excuse me? You're saved. Reload. Save config. It's not registering the save at all. What? To city 5. Oh, wait, so it's console logging it there. That shouldn't be what happens, though. So if I'm saving... okay, save yt underscore config. Okay, so get that. All I should need to do is just call YouTube... like yt, whatever I named it, yt dot save config. Okay, like that. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pass an args an option, and then what I'm going to say is that I'm going to say the option is that args is going to be equal to this dot args by default. And that the user screws up, We good, okay. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lip. Save config. YouTube args to save. Okay, it's saying undefined, but I can deal with that. because that means that there's something happening. Let's see, get argument, API key. Okay, so I'm going to actually update that list because that list needs to be updated. Let's see, type password, right, I'm gonna go YouTube, YouTube underscore API key, YouTube broadcast ID, YouTube underscore broadcast ID, YouTube live chat ID, YouTube, oh my gosh, YouTube max results, YouTube, oh, that's not YouTube, YouTube underscore update frequency. Alright, and now down here where I save it, okay, so let's see, same thing here, YouTube underscore API key, YouTube underscore live chat ID, YouTube underscore max results, YouTube underscore that thing. Right. I'm gonna do like this, and then like that, and then like that. Save config. Error. Cannot read null value. 250. Well, that's right there. So how's that? Video ID is blank. Oh, because I renamed the broadcast ID. Broadcast ID. Nah. Save config is still reading as blank. Why is that reading as blank? Because it's an args. These are all undefined. Why are these all undefined? That needs to be broadcast ID. Broadcast ID. There's also live chat ID. It's just live chat ID here still, right? Oh yeah, live chat ID doesn't make sense, does it? It's channel name. Channel name. Give you a sec, it's long. Sure. Have fun. Why is this coming up as blank? Why are you blank? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a quick awesome sex command. I'm gonna go to the HTML. I'm gonna go to the input. Let's go back up to like here. Whoop, wrong one. And I'm down here now. So I have all the function names up there. So now here I want to go to like args. So I'm doing document.getElement by ID, YouTube API key, that's valid. Oh, because it's not value, it's not like, no, it is value. No, it's on the right thing. ID is the API key. Channel name is YouTube live chat ID, YouTube broadcast ID. Okay, that's the difference there. Broadcast ID. Broadcast ID. Max results is, yeah, that. Okay, I have this whole thing as a mess. Channel name, 4F on the double quotes. YouTube channel underscore name. YouTube broadcast ID. and then results per update. Okay, so one more time. YouTube API key, then it's like YouTube channel name. YouTube channel underscore name. Then it's YouTube max results is broadcast ID. Broadcast underscore ID. Then instead of then it's max results. Oh wait, no, I can swap these. And then here it's a channel name. Channel, no, I need to be channel name. Channel name. And then the thing is that I need the thing here taking both a channel name and a channel ID. Channel ID. Defined. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Save config. So it's still not getting anything right. So it understands the click. It's telling me I clicked. It's saying, hey, the arguments are equal to these values. Wait, what if I do frickin' like a console.log args? Sol.log args. Arg. Did I fuck up the switch state? Is that like the switch statement? Is that what it is? Save. Okay, so it is working fine here. So now it's saying that for each thing, oh, I see. It's returning early because something is not returning properly. Pop up. Args. Okay, so I don't actually care that much for that. What I can do instead is I can swap that. Okay, not what I want to do. Pop up. Where is it? I'm looking for a switch statement. There it is. So with the pop up, if I get a pop up, I don't actually care much about that. I want to say if args dot API key is equal to, or sorry, I just want to say is equal to any of these, and I just want to return that. And then I also want to say, whoop, does I feel like that's wrong? That feels like it's offset wrong. It was. Yank. So I need the API key and then the channel name. Dot. Channel name. I want to do pop-ups, and then I want to say, create a custom pop-up. Title. Years from now, what? Message is going to be, yeah, key is needed to, use this to, stream to YouTube. Let's see, I want to Google, where's the Google Cloud thing? Is it not here? I thought it might be here. Pop up. Okay, maybe some monitored messages. Oh yeah, so I want this. I'm basically just gonna yank that because it's just the exact same thing. Pop up, no API key given. I thought I hit that key, but I guess not. 3, like that. Oop, undefined, null. Is, hey, here's this pop-up for you. Have fun. And then, yeah. So there's that. And then I want the exact same thing here. Whoops. Undo. Delete you. Like that. And I want to yank you. And paste you. Like that. No channel name given. No YouTube channel name given. I need to specify better. No YouTube API key given. Yeah. Your channel name is best if it's the same one in your at. I'm gonna add a details here. Details. Such as youtube.com/at whatever is here. If I reload that, do this, and then I do say start streaming, or do I want to do that? What am I doing here? I'm trying to save. But 289, so I'm going to do 293. What's the error on 293? I expected a comma. The classic blunder. Boom, ba, boom, ba, ba. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this should work now with the errors by saying, hey, I don't have the IDs or the stuff that I need. You were a child, crawling on your knees, sudden. Make your mama so proud, but your voice is too loud. Like to watch you laughing. Eating insects off of plants. To think of consequences. Yourself, take only what you need from it. The family of trees wanted, and haunted. Know yourself, only what you need from it. Of trees wanted, be haunted. Is this a universal link? Because if this is a universal link, that'd be very cool. Let's see. Nope, okay. What if I try to do something that's like, you have to read the number that spans across multiple comments? Do I? That sounds like absolute pain. youtube.com/at, if at me has been taken. Okay, I was about to say. Okay. Link to, or sorry, I want to agnostic link. Agnostic link to my channel. Channel YouTube. Nope. Okay, don't care. Alright, so I'm just going to delete that second bit. Alright, so I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to, instead of the Google Cloud link, I'm just going to say youtube.com And then instead of that, I'm just gonna say you can go away. You're gonna have no prompt. You'll have to go there manually. Sorry. There we are. There's that. Save config. Okay, now there's an error somewhere that I'm missing because missing errors are always fun. So, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanna be haunted. For yourself, take only what you need from it. You definitely got saved. You should be fine. What is happening with you with the uncaught thing, LL? LL. Yeah, update the quote. Oh, I didn't update that quote. That quote didn't update because that quote is silly. Save config. No YouTube API config. Okay, here's my API key. Save key. No YouTube channel given. Click here to get API key. You won't be able to get that. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's done. I've got the thing working mostly. Broadcast. Let's see what broadcast does if I try save now. It's save. Kind of. But the YouTube args to save is not saving. Dot args up YouTube dot args to save. I don't want to sabe. Let's see, YouTube args to save. I did it again. I don't think it's here though. I think it's YouTube space args to. Oh, it's yt.args to save is equal to that. And it's printing is blank, so whatever's being passed into it is dead. So that's awesome. So it's still trying to pass the arguments now, which is what the issue is. It has been processed. It's saying, hey, I'm happy, but it's unhappy for a different reason. And it's saying the args. Okay, so the args here is being printed, but it isn't printing here. Like it's not translating properly. So why is it not translating properly? Because I'm just saying, oh, it's no. Because I'm saying args is equal to this dot args. Okay, what if I try to console.log this dot args is going to be this dot args, just so I know what I'm dealing with. Reload, YouTube stuff, numbers, ASDF, Quirtle. Save, this dot args is that. Okay, this dot args is coming up as blank. Oh, because I'm saying args. Fucking, oh my god, that's one of the fucking dumbest mistakes I've ever made. This dot, it's just args. It's just args. It's just args. It's not this dot args. It's just args because I pass it in as a function, and as soon as I pass it as a function, it's no longer being functional. Save to config. That thing. Wow, look at that. Now I'm willing to bet that if I refresh this and I try load it, no existing config found. That's fine. But what if I do this now? If I do that, and then I do that, and I do save, and then I try clear, and I try clear, and I try clear, and I do load. Alright, still saying no existing config found. So why is that not finding? Get config, that. Oh, if that is not equal to null, else, Okay, so let's see. I'm just gonna do a pop-up here. Pop-up, it's just args. I know, right? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Title. Title. No. Oh, no, I should not. Should I do that here? I guess I should do that here. No, existing config, found. Okay, message, message is going to be equal to frickin', you'll need to save one first, and then I'm gonna add a detail, which is like, details, unless you renamed the file, then name it back, lol. There's that. Okay, so there's that, there's this, there's gonna be, you know, that, save, load, no existing file then. Object.object is not valid JSON. Is it not? Oh, what? JSON.parse, I'm pretty sure is what I want to do. Wait, what? No, that's... Alright, I'm just gonna go like this and just fucking... I don't know what I was thinking there. It worked before, though, so fucking I guess. Alright, so... Get the config. The config is equal to that. So it's erroring here, I think. It's saying that's not valid JSON. Okay, let's try this then real quickly. Let's try do that. Oh, I think I see. JSON.parse. I should be sanitizing in and out. Save config. Autodogs is not valid JSON. Is it lowercase JSON? I actually don't know. JSON is not defined. Okay, that's fine. JSON.parse args. Why isn't a dictionary like by definition valid like JSON? A thing I find funny is that a function renders text file to the layman list text, and now it's just a general purpose function for making Windows render and layer properly in my DAW. It's called text. If I change Lily, everything would break. That sounds beautiful. The joy of coding. Okay, what the hell am I doing with my existence here? I'm just trying to think. So like, what if? Okay, let's do this. Let's do a quick save without the parse. I'll copy the raw args. Then what I'll do is I'll try JSON.parse and see what it says. Save config. Okay, so we got all that. We got this. Copy string is that. Okay, so then if I paste that, no, okay, I don't want to copy the string. I want to copy copy object, paste object. Okay, so now if I do frickin' JSON.parse this string. Oh, I think I see the issue, and I don't like it. Oh. I don't think I like this. Oh, I don't think I like this. Oh, I really don't think I like this. Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, what if I did something instead like, say, U followed by, like, say, U with a closer. Okay. So, what if I try, JSON dot parse, to string that. Okay. Work. Fuck! Okay. Let's see, what the hell am I doing with my existence? It's, okay, so it doesn't want to convert to a string. So the two string argument doesn't work. Let's try just normal string. Let's try the normal strong. Let's try the strong of normalness and see what happens. What? Okay. JavaScript convert map to JSON. How to convert a map to JSON, because a JSON to map is a thing. Okay, so it's saying what I need to do is I need to do let median or no, not median, placeholder, I guess. Placeholder. Okay, no, I need to do args will be equal to object dot from entries args. So I'm reassigning it, and I'm trying to save it. Let's see. Wah. Wait, I just realized this is saved as a. I just realized I want a dictionary. Is it stringify that I want? Is stringify a thing? I've never seen it before. It looks cool. Dot stringify. Please tell me that's a thing. Because that's a thing that would be so cool. That would be so cool. That would be cool. Save. Load. That's a small issue, but that's okay. That is progress. Okay. Wait, let's try that. Okay, then save, then run it. Does not exist in the config. What if I just try just a regular JSON? Maybe? No. JSON does not function. Okay. Um. YouTube config. Come on. Console.log yt underscore config. Let's try that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Why is that not printing? Okay, I should actually put this. Console.log loading config. I don't want to listen to along the watchtower right now. Save config? Load config. Loading config. Okay, so it's loading the thing properly. Convert JSON map to, or sorry, JSON dictionary to dictionary. No. Convert JSON dictionary to dictionary JavaScript. Convert that to that. There's that. Is it? Oh, it's just JSON.parse. JSON.parse. Let's see. Let's do that. You yank, yonk, yonk. Save, saved, load. No existing config found, despite showing a very clearly existing config. Local storage dot get item. YT underscore config. Alright, so it's definitely not null. Don't tell me it's null. Okay, so then why is this erroring? No existing config found, no config found in memory, no did you... YT's not defined. I wonder why. Config... Score config. Why is this if statement acting like a try catch? Is it acting as a try catch? What? No, okay, it isn't. That's the properties of a null setting value. Okay, that's fine. YouTube underscore API key. Broadcast ID. Broadcast ID. Max results. Channel name. Channel name. That needs to be different. Okay, there we are. Okay, try that. Load. Of null setting value. So we got the API key. We got the channel name. We got the max results. And we got the broadcast ID. Oh, because it's over here. It's the YouTube underscore. I think I did broadcast underscore ID. Broadcast underscore ID. YouTube underscore max results. YouTube underscore channel name. Load config. Okay. So API channel. Okay, where the heck is it? So it's channel ID. Channel name. Button. Let's see. A lot of buttons. YouTube channel name. Channel underscore name. Channel underscore name. Channel underscore name. Load. Okay. It worked. So if I say this is my API key, cool. Volbyte. Broadcast ID would be unknown. Save config. Refresh the thing. Load config. All seems to be good. Okay. We have done it, yay! Do 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 do. Bop booba dooba dap booba dooba dap beep bop booba dabba deeba dabba dooba dabba deeba dabba dooba dabba dooba dabba da. I'm ahead to be. I'm tired.